Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so I did kind of screw up. And if you notice, I'm on a different server. So I did some research. I looked into what a legacy server was, and I was like, okay, that's not for me. And I also watched a couple like tips and tricks videos and found out like there's servers that have road to 70. So jobs below 70 will receive bonus experience. So I had to I literally remade the character. Uh, so now I am on Crystal Zalbara. Um, yeah, so I had to regrind the 10 levels that I gained. I have not gotten a second job class at all. I just have the 10 or the 12 in Gladiator. That's kind of where we left off, sort of. Um, yeah, I knew that was probably going to happen because I did no research before. I wanted to give you guys my complete blind reaction of Final Fantasy 14. And if you watched the last video or last stream, it was a good reaction. This game is quite impressive. Probably gonna stick with it. I've actually really quite enjoyed it. I don't know how I'm gonna mix this with WoW, but I will figure it out. First, let's go ahead and log into Twitch, YouTube, so that way I can both here. And then I need to alerts because I did not have that up last time, and I could not see when somebody followed, and I felt really bad. I was like, I should be more attentive to that. So there we go. Okay. So I think what I want to do, and I know this goes against the grain of what everybody says, but I obviously want to unlock every job, which I could do just by talking to the guild master for those jobs, and do a couple of their job quests just to get a feel for those jobs, because maybe I will like something better than um, Gladiator, and the only way to tell that is by trying them out. It, I'm not saying I'm going to take every job to 10. Obviously, that's going to be much harder due to the way that XP works. But I will at least get a little bit going, so that way I can get an understanding for each job. And I think that's fair. I understand it's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just grind one job and get them up to like 50, and then worry about a second. But because I don't know all the jobs, I don't know if this is what I want to play. I mean, I'm very happy with Gladiator, but there may be another job that I'm just like, holy smokes, this is one of the coolest things I've ever tried. So, and I don't want to take the chance that I'll miss that, and I just don't know enough. So this is what I'm gonna choose to do. Um, so we're just gonna unlock the jobs that are in this town at least. Check them out real quick, and then move on. I believe I can get to the other cities from this location. I'm not quite positive, but we'll see. Can't skip these quests or the storyline event. So now, if I grab that and then hit here. And now go to gear list, create a new gear. There we go. Okay, so this is pretty much the same as the other one, which was kill a bunch of dudes. So let's go do that. Also like that it keeps your hotbars for each character too. And you know, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try each class. Like I said, I'm definitely not gonna be getting them all to level 10, that's for sure. But we'll give them a quick check around, see what we think of them. Now, I did try this one last time with the character before I had to delete them, so I have an understanding of this character. But let's just do it now. This is a melee based, like almost like rogue, but not like agility based. I mean, definitely hits harder than my gladiator, that's for sure. It's quite a bit harder than my gladiator, even at this level. Okay, we got Star Moment. I think at level 4 we get the next skill. We're gonna still kill this huge hornet because it has a track for the hunter log. Okay, hunter's log is complete there. And there we go. We got the true strike. Now we need to, okay, so it's over there. The level 5. Nope, I cannot. I remember I tried that one last time and it owned me. Let's see if we can find some higher level napping shrews. We want like level 4 snapping shrews. I think level 3 is what we got. Yeah, I definitely feel the difference in damage. There's also a check command to come up, copy hotkey parts from other keys. Oh, very nice. Skills have a bonus from attacking from a... Oh, critical damage if dealt from target's rear. That sounds so bad. Thank you, Ryu. Delivers an attack with a potion can be executed when wrapped. Oh, yeah. So like if I had like a true blue tank, then this would work. Like you could get, but instead it's going to be like just the first strike will be that way. Since I'm conscious of it, I can make sure the first strike is that way. Boom. And we got another level up. So level 5. I think level 5 is pretty good for getting an understanding of the class. We see their mechanic here. So with Monk, you know, we're seeing, you know, one attack gives you a stance or a form, which enables other attacks. Seems pretty fun. The damage was insane compared to my gladiator. So, you know, if we're looking for a melee damage, that might be a good choice there. let's go ahead and we could just teleport. It's probably cheaper and easier. Okay, we'll go back to that guild. Then we'll go try the the mage. I can't even pronounce the name of the class that's in here. The thermal uh the beginner magey people. the magicy people. There we go. We'll give them a try up to like level 5 and see how they do. First, let's turn this quest in. Okay, I'm not going to pick up the next one because we're going to try the other one. Oh yeah, I can also make sure that I put... Can you do that in combat? Switch forms like that? That'd be... Or switch gears like that? Maybe, I don't know. Nope, okay. I'm like, dude, that would be interesting in combat. Like, be able to be like, swoop, I'm a healer. Swoop, I'm the tank. Probably would be broken though, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'd totally be broken. Now, the other question is, outside of combat, but inside of a dungeon, can you switch? So say like the tank DCs, could somebody switch to the tank role before the next fight starts? No, okay. Dungeons lock your thing. Okay. I don't know if that would be as broken. I still wish they'd let you dual spec. Like, I think 11 did that. I played 11 for like a week. Where like you had a main job and a sub job. That would be cool. Okay, welcome to... Okay, let's give these guys a try. And then we gotta figure out how to get to the next city. The next big city. Oh, so black mages get a one-handed, like, staff and a shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see how you could abuse it just a teeny bit, yeah. Quest complete. Who do we talk to? Person over here. Now, I tried, like, my second character that I made just to check out the different cities. Was like a summoner scholar person. Like, it had carbuncle or whatever. And I was not a fan of the summon. The summon kept... I mean, the summon did very little damage. He did AoE damage, so he'd pull, like, extra shit. And then, yeah, I think the other thing with, like, the Dragoon versus, like, you know, is most of the time if, like, you're leveling, you're trying to level the job, so you wouldn't want to switch too much. But, like, in a dungeon where you kind of have two jobs that are very similar to each other in levels, like trash for XP on one job and then boss for XP on the other. Yeah, I could see that being yeah, the more I think about it, the more things I think that could be abused. Yeah, I figured the pets would get better. It was so bad. Like it was so bad. I don't even think it was worth using the pet. It was that bad. Like I think the pet actually did more harm than good. And now if we go to gear sets, there we go. Now we have another gear set. Oh, I need to talk to the dude and get the next quest. Which should be the same quest we just got done doing again. But for them. And we'll give this this class a little quick check. Might actually have probably should make this into a little video. Be like, you know, a noob's perspective on the noob classes. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like to be able to level both classes at one time is huge. What is this? Okay, maybe I need to look through here real quick. Changing classes. Okay, nothing there. So let's read this. Deals ice damage with additional effect. Grants Umbral, Ice, or Astral Fire. Okay, I have no clue what that is, so we will take a look. I bet you something happens here when we use this skill. And yes, I literally have only played this game up to a level 10 character, and both times it's been a level 10 gladiator. A little bit about me. I've been playing World of Warcraft since it came out, since day one. November 23rd, 2004. I'm a big Final Fantasy person. Like, I've played every Final Fantasy that's ever come out. Any of the mainline games. No Crystal Wars or whatever. Played a little bit of 11 for like a week. And I've played a Paladin pretty much the entire time I played WoW. Ice gives you a ton of mana regen, while fire increases your damage. Okay, so okay, so ice effects. Okay, so it's basic damage, and now we have this thing. It's ticking down. So maybe I need it not to tick down. Okay, it ticked down. So we're at 50. Now what happens? Okay, so it resets. So it's got a 15-second timer. Ice gives you a ton of mana regen, while fire increases your damage and mana cost. You essentially burn through your mana pool several times in a fight. Interesting. Alright, so now this is showing the fire. Okay, the orb is around me too. That reset it. But it is definitely eating away at my mana, but level up because I'm so low level. Trying to... Oh, that cost a lot. So, let's do a couple more, and then... Now let's switch over to ice and see what happens here. Oh, I see. Yeah, my mana's back up to full. And then if we go back into fire, we burn through our mana. And now we go to ice. And we start to get our mana regeneration back. Oh, that seems... Oh, dude, that seems so satisfying. Like, that feels satisfying. Okay, what is this? Swaps fire with a single ice or ice with a single fire. I'm super... That is way better than the other mage class that I played. That felt amazing. Okay, the elemental gauge indicates whether you are under the influence of fire or ice. While under the influence of fire, all fire spells will have increased potency but require more mana to cast. While under... Okay, you... Sweet, okay. And it looks like you can get more ticks. Ooh, I need to find something bigger to attack. Specialist spells. Number of ice and fires. Yeah. Wow. Dude, I'm rather impressed. That was something I was not expecting to be that well done. Oh. So let's get some fire damage going. Burn everything alive. Okay, now hit E to get some regen going. And now go back to fire. That was impressive. That was very impressive. Okay, we got to level 5 here. So we got to see the mage. I will definitely say I very much like the mage. That was that was good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think I would like to keep an eye on mage. Probably eat some food. Okay, so let's teleport back there, turn in the quest, and I think we're gonna try to go. I think so. I think we got to go to Haven to get on a ship, which will take us to next area. Oh, there's a dungeon there. Can we? Better's Cry. Okay. It's western. Yes. So there you go. So this takes you to that place. Okay. So that's where we need to go. So Haven or Horizon takes us over to there. And I don't know how to get to the tree place from either one of these. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, so Alright, so far I've liked, I think all the classes have felt unique and different. Um, Monk and Gladiator had a very similar, way, like Fast Blade and Riot Blade. Oh, okay. So now, I believe we can take the Chocobo over to Horizon and then walk from Horizon over. But I'm not positive. So let's find out. Okay. And we just let the Chocobo go on its own. How do I make that hotbar show up? Mm. Okay. Oh, there we go. They showed up. Sweet. Okay, let's attune to this crystal. And then we're just going to run through here. Oh, that was not sprint. This should get us to the docks. Nope, I don't want to join the fate. I don't want to join the fate. Okay. There we go. Done. Okay, let's look at our map. Okay. This is the docks we were looking for. Okay. Get a Chuckaboo Porter. Let's talk to him. Okay. Okay, so I can't go to the other city right now. So why can't I go to the other city? That's the question. I might have to look this one up. Okay. Let's take a look here. Can't use ferry to travel to. Unless. No, so I guess I have to get an airship instead. Yeah.
According to Wikipedia, Guess is an American clothing brand.
Alexa, and I don't know how I said Alexa anywhere, but whatever. Okay, so there's a quest that I get that will unlock airships or something. That sucks. Okay. Well, guess we just work on the main story then for now. It's a level 15 main quest. Oh, thank you, right? Yeah, that sucks. Like, they really shouldn't make it, like, let people explore the other places, like, right off the bat. No, that's fine. That's fine, dude. So what level are these quests right now? Level 9. Oh gosh, we got a ways to go. Okay, where's sticking me? Oh, right here. Back into that, back into here, huh? Ah, pushing that thing against my sprint button. You know what? I want to do a lot of changing. Here, let me go to keybinds. Okay, then movement. Okay, that over. Back in E. There we go. There we go. I like that better. That works better for me. That was pretty darn easy. Oh man, I can't wait for a mount. Oops, saucer's down here, huh? Isengard. We're taking the hops to Isengard. Okay, yeah, I have no clue how to get to these places without the airship, I guess. That's fine. We'll just do the quest. Quests aren't hard, at least. And they're not boring either. That's an important part. Okay. I'm gonna grab that one instead. Because first things first, let's. And now oh, I'm not high enough level to equip it. Never mind. Level 9. Oh, damn. Alright. Well, it's there if I need it, I guess. That's here. Okay. Oh, here's a little dude. Potions. Wants me to go down here. Sprint going, and then if I ever get like a, so what I like to put in mouse button 3, just scroll wheel button, is usually my silencing effects. Okay. Whoa, a lot of people. Cookies. Boom. Some more cookies. Hand over. Yay, we helped. There you go. I helped the kids. Okay. This way. We're looking for anything else that can be added to the Hunter's Lodge log. Jeez, speak. I'm rather fascinated with the game. Like, oh, these are new creatures. Here we go. No, if I wanted to become famous by your followers, I would have. I don't give a shit about that. So, goodbye. Jeez. I need to set up a bot to stop these things from popping up. There we go. I have like no interest. There we go. Okay. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Okay, they got a little rock there. They look like, I don't know what the hell they are. Let's attack it. That's what we do. I don't know what this is. Let's attack it. Oh, we need the hunter's luck. Ooh, man, he gets an angry face when you attack him. They're cute for a moment, then like, you piss it off, and it's like, roar. Okay. Did we get the... Yes, we did. Now, let's see what this guy wants. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. I don't know if the dude was helping us or hurting us. I mean, it looked like Bahamut. Okay, let's hit 2 to reduce damage. There we go, we stunned him. Nope. Got a line of fire there. Oh, yep. We should have got out of the poop. Hit 3 for extra damage. There we go. I guess we didn't need to hit 3 for the extra damage. Duty completed. Get wrecked, son. Okay. Hey, it's the dude again. Yep, you missed all the fun. So I haven't seen this cutscene, so I'm gonna let it play out. Looks like a younger version of him. Stop it. I wish I could. Let that go. So we have an elf, a human, Summon a primal, so that'd be like, you know, Bahamut, stuff like that, I think. Thrancid? Thrancid? His name is Thrancid. Seriously? Okay. His parents must have hated him. Pro tip. Don't name your kid a name that rhymes with rancid. Poor kid's gonna get bullied. I think that's the calamity that happened a couple years back in the storyline. What is up with that? Oh, it must have see the ether. Time to focus. No more anything like before. The signs are counting on you. Interesting. Have faith. Just have faith. You could do this. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're getting little tidbits of the story. Communicator device. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. Carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Laruto, ere the blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. Sultan, I grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If he hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Okay. Dude, my character's badass. Look how cool she looks. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. back to the inn we go. Also need to pick up more food, it looks like. Yeah, more food's going to be important. Coffer and coffin. I think that's the person who sell this to. And then craftsmanship, CP, perception. Okay, so I think I want flatbread. Let's buy a bunch of flatbread. Okay. Then tendency is affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restoration. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Yep, that is the one we wanted. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Carried by my own guards, gods. I was a fool to trust this man. Hmm? Adventurers Guild. Hmm. And he's right here. That is just, it is unbelievable how good the fast travel is in this game. Like, the fast travel is honestly what is just blowing my mind with this game. In rooms now available. Guild leads. Now, what is guild leads? Complete quest. Level up. Okay, so Good evening. What's your home answer? Okay. So it looks like I can store stuff in the rooms. Please note that. Okay. Okay, I take it you wish to undertake one of the many guild liaisons available here at the Adventure Go. Battle leads that require trade leaves that ask for creation goods. You should. Okay, so next time I'm in Horizon, I'll do that. Okay. Let's go back to the main quest. Okay, actual pants. That would be nice. But yeah, well, we definitely need this one. Yep, that's the one we want, definitely. Oh, I guess I gotta click. Alright, speak. Okay, so we just need to go to Horizon. Yeah, like the low level gear looks quite nice. If you've ever played WoW, that is not the case. Like most of it is puke green 90% of the time. So, okay. This is 11 meter. Okay, so battlecraft. So these are like battle missions. Okay, it is well documented fact that the persist refer me to that of the other four races. Various opinions on reasons behind have been debated. Okay. So we just gotta go do something. Okay, I have an initiate button somewhere. Whatever. Okay. Okay, it's over this way. And we got 20 minutes to go eliminate this one thing. Ooh, it's hard to see it on the map. A little green, but we do see it. Okay, there it is. It wrecked. Boom. Yes. Complete. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was interesting. Oh wow, look at that, look at that. That's a lot. Okay, that might be how a good way to level up some secondary classes. That was a crap ton of experience. Okay. For now, I'm going to decline. I'm going to continue on with my main story. These. Okay, main story here. Although I hate the shield. I think the shield looks like crap. So bland. Ooh, those are very red. I do like the black that I'm currently wearing, though. So maybe I'll get the other ones. Now that they are required level 10. Eh, whatever. Okay, supply and demand. Deliver final notice to a drunken stag. That's just right over there. That's no problem. We'll head over this way. Yeah, so a couple of the things that I've really noticed about this game that are good is I think the jump is amazing. It's a functional jump, which you know a lot of games don't have. Like maybe you jump out half that in WoW, and you really can't jump over half of the stuff in the game because they don't, you know, they want to limit what you can do. And over the letter. I mean, how much better is this? It's only 1-1. Oh, we can go to item comparison. But I do get one more vitality and one more critical hit. Okay, yeah, that's going to make it worth it. Okay. Ooh, this might be my first dungeon. Did I say you could explode? No, I did not. I like the fact that I do have 2 stuns. That's very good. Or mount. Okay. Search. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's another ore mound over here. Right. Settled in. I may kill things slower, but those stuns are insanely useful. Okay, finish that. Ooh, look. Smith here. I don't know what this does. Okay. Well, the mantle, the enter, goes on, the shoulder does. Oh man, deadly places lie hidden across the realm. They're best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. Okay. You can now access the Hall of Novice. Register for training exercise by speaking to one of the Swifts or select Hall of Novice under duty. Okay. Minutes. Listen up, Novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. To show you what I've learned in your path. Okay, how do I hit ready? Well, let's see what tanking's like in this game. Okay. Alright, move out of strike zone. Okay, this is basic 101 easiness. You tired yet, buddy? I'll just run through you, buddy. Wow, okay, so getting trapped by that sucked. Alright. No. Too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Ooh. Those are nice. Okay, can you give me more? Heck yeah. Okay, use combos to advance by the... Okay, Poison Party, you're the wall of steel, soaking up pain and keeping your mate safe. That's what you need to focus on most during battle. In this case, I am going to switch that over. So this exercise you'll be learning about immunity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with an iron will before every battle. The best to establish yourself as threat, string together some nasty combos. So that'd be these. These don't have any combo stuff. We'll start out with a fast blade, then follow up with a riot blade. Yep. Okay. That's what I do already. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, if he's going to give me more cool stuff, I'll take it. Hit the wooden one with your fast blade. Okay, that was easy. I mean, that was way too easy, actually. Alright, more. Give me more. Oh, it didn't give me items. I want more items. Those items were great. Okay, execute a combo in battle. You're going to build this time. You're going to be testing that combination on a proper opponent. Okay. Okay, so I just need to keep my ally alive. Dude, this is cool. Like, this is quite cool. Pay attention to me. Nice, nice. You better give me a piece of care this time, damn it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I'd do this for 0 XP. Hey, give me more. Give me more. Okay. So this next one seems like it's a little harder since I don't have a lot of AoE. But maybe that's what the one is going to be for. Okay. Do, 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 do. Got it. Because there was no human opponents, this will be just XP. Yep. Okay. Make sure my iron will's up. Keep them focused on me. Okay, so they're healing. My allies healing me, so I just need to chill. Oh, I didn't have the iron will off. Oh well. Okay, pants. Oh, those are really good. Okay, recommended. Oh, so I get like this little skirt thing. I think that looks fine, although I do miss my red. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I have to complete quest. Okay, okay. Well, we can do that. We can do that. Come back. Come back. Play. Won't. Oh, here we go. Is enough there? Definitely need more in the area. There's one. Nice, so these guys do act. We need one more, right? Yep. Maybe it's up here. And there it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and return. You are level 15. Class quest. Because that will allow us to use or do more of those what are they called? The Smith's quests, which were really good. Like, those are giving me good items. So I want more Smith's quests. If I'm saying that, that's a tough word. Smith's quests. Oof. Okay. Shield lob delivers a ranged attack with a potency. Increases. Okay, so Captain America shield. Cool. Oh, that looks terrible. Why couldn't they have given me a helmet instead? Ooh, a better sword with a material slot. See, these items don't have material slots, but man, they're just better. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably take something here. Don't really need the 500 gold. I'll probably just take the cutlass. Okay, which is you. Okay, you go to Black Brush Station and then travel up. And another thing we can attune to. Okay, let's see if we're doing this right. We rent a chocolate. Oh, it's a porter. Oh, we can't rent a chocolate. We'll have to walk it. But I don't think it's that bad. And when we're done walking, we will get to the whatchamacallit. Ooh, soldier ants. These are part of the hunting log. There we go. More soldier ants here. Always get your hunting log complete if you can. Good XP for nothing. And hunting log is complete. Okay, let's keep going then. So yeah, we need to go down. Holy cow, look at those guys. Hopefully they're not aggressive. And yes, they are aggressive. So we'll just see if we can sneak by. Grant, he's aggressive. But he didn't aggro me, so. Go. Okay, so we're in a new area here. Smith's dry bone. We need to. Levies and dry bone camp. Okay. Let's get to the dry bone and then attune ourselves to the crystal. Keep an eye out for any more hunters log stuff we can kill. It's a little speed boost there. Check the crystals right there, so that's good. Tune. Nice. Now we need to go out here. Go back up, I guess. Or can we go out this way? No, looks like we can go out this way. Doop, 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 doop. And this is where our job's at. Okay, work on this one. Avoid the big attacks. Done. Super easy. I wish we could teleport like this in real life. All fire and brimstone. Okay. So he's not favored by the guild. Let's go to Ventures Guild. Just so mad you didn't even give me my reward. Oh, really? I doubt you could take them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's doing all the damage, not me. That's for sure. I'm definitely not doing the damage here. I'd take these little ones. These little ones are easier. Done. Okay. Wait. Adventurers Guild. Complete. Yeah, shield lock. Next one's at level 20, right? Yep. Okay. Go ahead and equip the best gear. Update the gear list. No waste items, huh? So now it looks like we need to go back to Horizon. Take the money. Okay, interrupts the target of an attack. There we go. That's what we want. We can put provoke there. Running out of spots here. What we need to do next is go back to those mines and keep working with that smith. Because I want the other gear. We're level 18 gladiator. Okay. So this one is about ranged attacks, which is going to be my E. Yep, pull a few from a safe distance. Ready? Here. Keep him on me. Build up. Enemy. Combo up. Easy breezy. Hit him a couple times with this. And let's work on the one that we didn't. Couple lobs in here. Stun the poor bastard. There we go. Now work on our combo again. Nice. Okay, helm or chest piece? One or the other. Nothing. Come on. Gauge enemy reinforcements. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Over. Yeah, got it, got it, got it. We did it. Okay, now you're gonna give me a piece of it here? Yes, there we go. Oh, leggings. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that is the chest piece. Nice. Means I could still use a helmet. Better helmet, and I could use a better shield. But now I'm looking pretty badass. Final exercise. Yeah, deep breath. You know when you're ready to begin. Okay, keep him away from. Gotta put that iron will back on. around. Alright, not about that. Since stun didn't work either. Done. Okay, I think we did a pretty good job there. Yeah, how's it going? I'm gonna have trouble with the name. Sliver Goldian. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, no, I'm kind of addicted. I'm not gonna lie. And then, yeah, this has been fun doing this Smith stuff and learning how they want you to tank. Oh, I don't get a helmet. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of stats. That is a lot of stats. I'll take it. And 30% XP until level 30. And I take it you have nothing else for me then, do you? Okay, so C, recommended, put, update. So if this is a dungeon, how do I... I want to do a dungeon, but I don't know how to... Okay. Oh, I take it I can't do the dungeon unless something specific is available. Okay, okay. Fine, I won't do the dungeon. You need to progress in the story. Oh. You. Okay, yeah. So press U for dungeon or duty finder. Duty finder. So, yep, I need to progress in the story. Alright. I need central. Let's go here. So, I played a little bit of Black Mage. Wow, that is insanely strong. I mean, just outrageously amazing class. Like, I'm very impressed with this magic class. But for now, I'm just continuing working on my Gladiator. Yeah, like, it was just so unique how they worked. The mechanics of them is so rather unique compared to what I played before. They almost maybe a little bit of a druid playstyle from WoW, where you want to get, but druid is more about getting a debuff on an enemy from one spell and then using another spell that interacts with the debuff. Or this is more buffing yourself, you know, hit with the fire, buff yourself damage, then hit with the ice to regenerate the thing, regenerate the mana. It was quite just unbelievably nice. Okay, we gotta go down to here. Do. Go around this. Let's. Our iron will's always up. It doesn't really matter when we're solo, but good habits are good habits, right? You might as well get into the good habits while you can. And I look badass. Like, man, I look cool. Okay. Yeah, yes, okay. But whatever. North? Back to this one. Hand over the letter. End up taking a lot of gold for the next couple missions. Okay, let's look here. Here today, gone tomorrow. Okay. What does up mean? I don't know. But I guess we'll go find out. If you have map open, you can just... Ah! Hold control. Okay. Ooh, gotta go this way. How do we get up there? Go around, I guess. The maps are very detailed, too. Like, you'd be surprised how important that is, but it actually is very important. WoW maps are not that detailed. We need to go up there. Unfortunately, we're going to run into this fate here. Oh, okay, it's not a crazy one. Okay, where's the Baron? Let's take out these guys slowly but surely. One at a time. You're done. Ah, there's the Baron. Oh, he was easy. Holy smokes, that was easy. Level 19. See, there's a big treasure chest there. Why can't I take the treasure chest? Back up north. Swing. Try to avoid running into the guys that aggro. Yeah. Yeah, each game has a very unique one. Like in WoW, you have a little like microphone glass up here in your minimap, and if you click that, it'll say mailbox, and then it'll show mailboxes. But yeah, if it, it's very different, but still unique enough. And I will admit, the chat in WoW is toxic as hell. Sometimes you get like a really good guild, like a newbie guild or a helpy guild, and it's just, it changes everything. Hey, how's it going, Levi? Oh, I don't have a belt. This would be my first belt. I want the belt. Yes, accept the quest. Yeah, I'm digging this. I see what all the hype is about now. I really do see the hype. Like, this leveling experience has been a lot better than WoW's. As I put it to one of my other gaming friends, is WoW is go to area or go to town, grab 20 quests, do all the quests. They are spread out to the 4 winds, so it's going to take a little bit. Then go back to town, turn in all quests, grab a whole bunch of new quests, and rinse and repeat until you hit max level. This feels more linear. This feels more go here, go here, go here, go here. Which I kind of like this experience a little bit more. There's less, like the quests are more meaningful, or at least the main storyline quests. I'm not doing any of the side quests, as I've been told not to do them, to save them for when I get like a secondary class that I want to level. Oh, it is too early. So yeah, I've really been just quite enjoying the pace that this has set, which has been very different, but very rewarding. Okay. I need to go back to Horizon. Yeah, like that MSQ has been one of the shining lights of this experience so far. I think they did an incredible job with that. And it really hit home what they were trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Although I had to remake my character because I made my first character on a legacy server that didn't have it. But that's okay. I mean, I only got to level 10 with him, and then I was like, oh, well, I'm starting to understand the game more. Okay. Yeah, we finally got a belt. Okay, sweet. It doesn't show up and take away from my armor. Let's update the gear list. Okay, let's grab the next one. I'm just trying to get to the airship so that way I can go and go to like the tree place where I can pick up some of the other starting classes. So what I did was I did like the basic starting quest, the kill the 3 different types of enemies, kind of get a feel for each starting quest. I will definitely say the thermal mages or whatever have really been a good spot for me. Leveling experience. Well, a couple months ago was following friends who zoomed through everything. They knew where every mob and item was, and I just followed until I hit whatever the cap was. With a couple cutscenes thrown in, I had no idea who the... Yeah. That's partly because of the fact that WoW has a lot of add-ons that you can get, and there's pretty much like quest add-ons that just point you to the quest, do this, then point you to the next quest, do that, and you don't have to read, you don't have to think, you just follow the arrow on the screen and hit the thing that's glowing, and that's it. No, that's your kind of your whole experience. Now, as somebody who started when it first came out, who played in the beta and then played when it went live, before they had a crap ton of add-ons, it was a lot harder. I remember being in Darkshore and people talked in chat. Like, they're like, hey, I can't find this. Where can I find this? You do not see that anymore. Like, the game has just changed. And that's okay. Like, Shadowlands is amazing, but it is a different game now. Oh, look at that shield. Okay, let's grab that shield. Yeah. And, that's part of the reasons why why Classic, imagine this, a game company going, hey, we're going to release an older version of our game, and it's going to get millions of people to play. That tells you that somewhere along the way, they lost something. And, again, don't get me wrong, Shadowlands is phenomenal. But it's phenomenal for a person who's played it for 20 years. It's phenomenal because I know all these characters. I remember Anduin when he was a little kid, and now he's an adult. I, saw his father die. I dealt with Tyrion Fordring. Yeah, I'm on the free trial. I'm definitely going to be picking it up. It just, everybody said don't buy it until you get to cap, because, well, why buy it before the cap, I guess? Ew, it's early, guys. So yeah, like, it hits differently if you were there in the beginning versus later. Yeah, I think it's like $60 for everything, which is not bad. I mean, that's what you pay for a normal game nowadays, I think. Actually, no, I've seen like some of the newer games. I think I went to go look at like Resident Evil Village, and it was like $70 on PlayStation 4, and I was like, what? So like, yeah, they are $80. So we're starting to see video games get more expensive again. Oh, um, it's interesting to think about the cost of video games. So we're used to the $60 cost range. Now, it's been $60 for a very long time. I think Final Fantasy VII came out at $60. But before that, like when we go into the Super Nintendo and Nintendo era, games didn't have a set price. So an example is, I think I paid $120 for Final Fantasy II, because that's what EB Games at the time sold it for. I remember paying almost 110 for Lufia 2. So like I had the choice of either getting Lufia 2 or going to his concert. And I chose Lufia 2, which is by far my favorite game of all time is Lufia 2 for the Super Nintendo. If you ever, play retro games, emulators or whatever, Lufia 2 is pinnacle of the Super Nintendo era. Um, but yeah, it was like, man, that was huge. That was huge. Like, I did go see a Kiss concert later, but I had to wait till they came back around. It was a while. But I got so much enjoyment out of Lufia 2. It's just too bad they could never catch that fire that they caught with Lufia 2. Okay, let's get the new big old shield. Yes, look at that. So yeah, it's weird that you go further back and games were more expensive than they are now. Now, for a while there, they were $60 for a base game, but 80 for like, deluxe. Now we're seeing them transition into 80. Now, what kept that price plateaued from 96 to 2017 was the fact that they got more and more gamers playing. There's a lot less gamers playing in 96 than there are now. Trust me, there's a lot less gamers then. So because more and more gamers came onto the scene and more people bought games, the margin went down, but the amount that they sold went up. So they were able to continue to make money that way. But we're starting to see a more plateau of, how many people can you get to play video games when everybody plays video games? So it gets a little bit harder now. So that's why we're starting to see the price increase. Okay, storms on the horizon. Man, we're still not close to the airship one yet. Let's eat that. Okay, thanks for the warning. That helps. So if I do go to get Inwalker, don't get the Inwalker bundle. Just get the Inwalker or Inwalker and the deluxe edition so we get all the cool little stuff. But buy this stuff separately from the Inwalker. You think they would have thought of that and unlocked the other stuff? That kind of it's square. It's square. Sometimes they don't think about stuff like that. Okay, I need to come down here. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with Squaresoft or Square Enix. Now, actually, Enix, I enjoyed Enix. So Lufia was an Enix game. Um, I enjoyed Enix. I really enjoyed Squaresoft. Obviously, Squaresoft, the big ones were Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 3 or 6, depending on where when you started playing. And those have all been great. I enjoyed the newer ones. The only Final Fantasy game that I really just outrightly hated was Final Fantasy 9. And I know a lot of people love 9. It's got a nice place in people's heart. I couldn't stand it. I thought it was too slapstick comedy, too cartoony. It was just not something that I was interested in. Now, I love 7 and 8. I thought they were both very great. 8 was more of an emo trip. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very Japanese mindset. The more complex, the better it is. fish, and first surprise. We'll do our best. Okay. Guess I'll just take the money. Then let's hit up here. Here's a merchant. Maybe we can sell some of this repair gear. Nothing needs really repaired. But 4 gold, repair it all. So what is field gear versus... This is like... Okay. Versus battle gear. So that is a good hat. Let's compare it. So I lose dexterity and hit rate for determination. I don't know what determination does. Okay. Next thing, okay, I want to sell these. Anything here? I don't know what any of that stuff is, so I will leave it alone. And then tools. And okay, so these are for the professions. Bouncer, I do not. That is, I'm gonna have to actually look that up now. Bet you if I see the cover. Okay, nope, I recognize the cover. But no, I did not play it. It was a PlayStation 2 game. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I should even look into the crafting stuff, or if it's just something that I should deal with later, or if it is good for you to get it at low level. I don't know. I know in WoW, a lot of times you will grab gathering professions and not crafting professions because you can get a little bit of money from it. But most people say don't even bother because it just will take away time from what you're doing. Antidote. It was sudden, but I had no one else to turn to. Huh. Yeah, except for most of the blast braids are pretty bad people. Okay, look at that. Okay, so if you get tired of questing, do a little bit of gathering, a little bit of making stuff. So what are these fairies like? I'm gonna go take a look here. I see a little boat, the ferry dock boat here, ferry skipper. Click on it. Oh, okay. So it just connects the two. So, okay, I get it. That's cool. 40 gold is cheaper than using the teleport skill, I guess. So now what do we need to do? Okay, it's right there. Okay, so right in the middle of the water area. Sweet. Speed boost. Let's do this. You shattered this poor kid, this poor guy's dream. You know, his whole world is shattered. He's like, there's bad people in this world? Yeah, I kicked your ass last time. Oh, I killed your brother. Okay, well, I'll kill you too. Yeah, that's not going to work out so well for you. Let's take the mage down first. Oh, let's... Let's take the other. Okay. Now, pop defenses. And get wrecked, boo. Boom. Get wrecked, son. Huh? Poor guy's brain is so gaslighted, it ain't funny. I do like the little guys. Like at first I was like, this is the little people are a little weird and a little uncomfortable in some ways, but I've grown to like them. Okay, I just need to go back here. Yeah, I'm gonna aggro some stuff, but that's okay. Just run past them. Ooh, I hit level 20, which means I can go do the next class quest. Yeah, maybe I'll do that after I do this. It's a face of throw. Okay, I'll give that one a go. And I've already hit 20. That's insane. Like I could hit 20 in about a day, day and a half in WoW, but I know where everything's at. Okay, so it looks like we need to just head back home. Let's do return. Yeah, let's go to the Gladiators Guild first. That's crazy. I wish WoW had something like that, like the main storyline that did that. It has a main storyline, but it is nowhere near like that. Not even close. Oh, okay, so this has a much lower block strength, but a much higher block rate. It also has a materia slot, which I don't have any materia, so that's not what it is. Interesting. So I wonder what is better, the block strength, which is the amount of damage you're blocking, versus the chance to block it. I bet you they probably even out in the end. Carnage sword. Ooh, that sword looks cool as hell. Okay. Okay. So now, any danger at coffers. Okay, I know where that's at. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Block rate. Yeah, that's kind of what I was. Plus, it was such a large number that it makes sense. Because you're losing 20 block uh, power, but you're gaining 50 block rate, which just seems like that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, we might as well see it through to the better end. Okay, keep it going. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Direct hit and blunt resistance. Alright, alright. That rings a ring, right? Also, Robley is as it may. Look up people, which you might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say, but her grace has been stolen. Eldrin was in charge of guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. Can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Odin of all people. It's time. Frame job, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go do level. Yeah, let's go do our quest there first. Um, do our guild quest. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's called a guild quest. Job quest, class quest, whatever. Go down here to the coffers. Heal him up. Find and speak to any witness. Search the point of ambush. It's like the coffers here. Okay, let's go up here. Point of the ambush. Sorry. Okay. And talk to this one. Oh, give me one moment. I am going to grab just something to drink real quick. that. Talk to this guy. Okay, so we found everybody. Yeah, where's next? Back to the coffers. Straight down. If I'm correct, he should be right out here. Yep. There he is. Okay, show him the ring. Okay, so criminal organization. Okay, take the ring and report back to. Take the fast travel point. There we go. he just he gives 0 Fs, doesn't he? Oh, that's the real reason why she's mad at him. Alright, Silver Bazaar. Now, I have not been doing a lot of stuff in the... Might be faster just to walk there this way. Okay, I see. Yeah, it won't take long to get there. Hmm. This is quite relaxing too, because it's not like very hard. No, maybe it gets harder later. I'm not saying the game's easy, but it's not very hard right now. So it is quite a nice, relaxing game to play too. You kind of just chug along, do your things, and listen to a little bit of story stuff and enjoy. Okay, here we are. Wow. Yeah, they hit like a truck, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the feeling I get too. FF first, MMO second. Actually reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XII. Obviously a different battle system, but has that Final Fantasy XII feel. Take out these clothies. And there's the last guy. Got him. Oh, one of the really things that really stood out to me also. I don't have to loot bodies. Auto loot. That is huge. Now the real bad guys. Yep, there's the other blade. So it sounds like that is going to be a very big part of the storyline there. Okay, so where's this letter at? Okay. Yeah, so let's return. Complete the gladiator stuff. I also think Final Fantasy XI had something where like the the novice classes didn't turn into the prestige classes like at a 1-to-1. It was you chose like Marauder, and then at level 30 you could either go. Actually, I think you chose Warrior, and then at level 30 you could go Marauder, which is a two-handed weapon damage dealer, or you could go Paladin, which would be the sword and shield. So like each novice class had two prestige classes attached to it. And in some ways I like that a little bit better too, because why not just start as a paladin? Why be a gladiator then move into a paladin when you could just start as a paladin? Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so I think I'll want the helmet. Complete. Ooh, what's this one? Reduce damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Okay. Reduce damage taken by 20. Reduce damage. Okay. It's also much quicker than that one. Okay. I like that. That's cool. 25 for the next one. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Oh, see, look at that. I didn't know there was another thing here. So... This one over here. Any other ones I'm missing? Yeah, I think that helps. Okay, so it tells me when I have them all. How's it going, Kangi? Nope, haven't got very many questions. Um, Chat's been very nice and, you know, helping me answer questions when they do pop up. Sometimes they pop up here and there. Um, yeah, I just, I guess I have to see what it's like at in game. That's going to be the real big one. Is to understand the game at the highest level. Okay. Now, okay, you have attuned yourself to all the. Okay, so now. Ooh, that's cool. So now I have these other ones. The person I need to talk to is right here. Hopefully I'll get the airship soon, so that way I can, after you hit Heaven Sword expansion, is smooth sailing. Okay. What is ARR? A Realm Reborn? Okay. Yeah, I'm staying away from all the side quests. I'm planning to do the side quest when I find a second class I want to work towards. I'm doing Paladin because I played WoW for ever since the beginning, and I've played pretty much predominantly only a Paladin in WoW. Now, a Paladin in WoW is very different because of the fact that in WoW you can be Retribution, you can be Protection, you can be Holy. So a Paladin is more hybrid. you can be a tank, or you could be a damage dealer, or you could be a healer. This one's a little bit different, but with the job system, it's somewhat the same too. So I figured I'd go with tank first. Yeah, I played them all. I played all the paladin versions. Um, so yeah, it should. I figure, if I want to do some dungeons, it's best just to go paladin, do the tanky stuff, and then work towards like a really cool damage dealer. I'm really leaning towards like black mage at this point, but I need to try out the other ones. I think I'm gonna like archer also. Yeah, maybe, but right now my bars are getting full. Okay, give him the letter. Oh, I really love this music. Some inkling as to its contents, I think. Okay, so has anybody spoken to you about using stuff on your OGCD off global cooldown? No, I've noticed some skills don't incur the global cooldown or can be used when cooldowns are up. So it looks like your increased damage, decreased damage, both of those are instant and they don't seem to trigger. I did do the level 15 Smith stuff, and that was really nice. I actually really like that way of tutorial that they gave for tank. Yeah, I'm literally just doing main storyline, enjoying the story itself. I'm not trying to rush through, although I don't read everything because I'm a WoW player. We notoriously don't read our quests, right? It's like that's the meme, right? I will say, since I started using Restream, so I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That's why sometimes you guys, people on Twitch may not understand a conversation that's happening in uh, YouTube or vice versa. I wish I had a way to. There's probably a bot that could actually push the two chats together. Um, but yeah, I've noticed like YouTube streaming is quite popular. I mean, I still get more on Twitch, but since I'm not partnered with Twitch, and I don't plan to be partnered with Twitch, because if you partner with Twitch, you can't stream elsewhere. And I'm like, I'm not in this for subs or anything like that. That's not my goal. Whew. Do I want to leave here? Where does? Okay. Oh, it's actually right here. So let's just, boom. Yeah, I've enjoyed YouTube streaming. Now it is weird because the channel that I'm in charge of, I haven't posted any videos on that channel in a while. But we are, because it's like a multi-group channel. That's why I started doing like YouTube streaming on my personal YouTube account. And I wanted archived videos because Twitch only archives your videos for 30 days and then they delete them. So YouTube allows me to have the archived videos on top of the normal videos. And then, but the main thing that I do on the internet is I do podcasting for card games. So I do like developer interviews with Fantasy Flight Games. They are a card game developer that does right now they're doing Marvel Champions, which is what I mainly deal with. It's like co-op card games that aren't booster packs. You buy the packs and you know everything that comes in the pack, so you don't have to spend thousands of dollars like you do with Magic. Yeah, I still play the crap out of Magic. I don't stream it, but I play Arena pretty much every day. And then they do like Arkham Horror and a couple other games that have been very, very good. Actually, hang on 1 second here. Is there... No. Let's see here. Okay. I did check something there. So here's this thing. Rendezvous with him. Perfect. Sit here and wait. Let's see what the next story brings us. Okay. Level 18. I am higher, so it's going to sink me down. Purple cloak. As come as agreed. Now show me the crown. You have very... There we go. Okay, big battle time. Okay, let's get over here. And there we go. Oh, these guys are easy. Target me, target me. No, we'll let him do his thing. Here we go. Little guys. Snack. Shield lob is so good. Is it too low? It's so loud for me, but I can bring it up here. Turn down my headphones. Oh, actually, here, let's let it sound. So music, where is the music? What is this guy doing? Oh, is that better? Thank you. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Go get your crown, guys. Oh, well. Let's go, bro. You whatever. I'll whoop your ass too. Oh, that's a nasty looking thing. It's cool, it's cool, we got this. Yeah, I should still be streaming later, Slobber. Definitely. I might take a small 15-minute break at some point to grab some lunch. But it won't be long. Beat the mass mage. Okay, so I have to beat the mage. Question, should I fight the mage right off the bat or go for the lesser gargoyle first? How much hit points does he have? Is he a little easier to hurt? Yeah, he's a little easier to hurt. Let's get him out of here first. Shields up. Get some damage going. Ah, of course he was going to show up to help out. He's always kind of following me. Oh wow, that was crazy. There we go. I always find the name to be interesting though, because it's fight or flight, but it only increases like fighty bits. Like, where's the flight part of it? Like, maybe it should increase movement speed. So we took down the mass mage. Dude, this guy's a badass. Could not. Wait, so I'm glad I started following you around. Now that's what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. There we go. Oh, there's another crystal. And it's Final Fantasy, so everything has to deal with crystals. Always. Okay. Let's find out where this is at. Okay, back at that place, so fast travel. I love the fast travel in this game, it's so good. Honestly, I think the fast travel is making me play the most because I'm so used to really bad fast travel. Oh, this one, which is Alchemist Guild. It's a lot of work for one ring. There it is. Does it surprise you to see me dress up crimson? There's lots of swords, you know. It's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up a station master. Is there a good way to find a free company? Like, can I just like type out in like general chat or something with like looking for large free company, noob friendly, casual?
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Dude, I love these little guys. Like, at first, I was really not into the little people. They're a little weird, but
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
But I just love them. They're so freaking adorable.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raubon?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Yeah, she is absolutely adorable. Like, I could see why people play the race now. At first, I was like, there's no way I'm playing this race. This
If what
race
they
makes
say
me
is
feel
true,
uncomfortable.
Uldar owes you a great
But
debt.
it's not too bad. Like, they're
I am
adorable.
Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
This guy looks like a badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Dude, like,
An honor,
wow.
indeed.
Come, hero.
What's up, brother?
Until then,
Look how tall he is, too. He's massive.
for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
So she was the one that we helped earlier. Yeah, like, gnomes in WoW, completely the same experience. You know, they're not like, oh look, you know, small people. Like, they have personalities, and these guys kind of have that same feeling. Like, they're very personable. They have a great personality. I mean, it is a Japanese game, so I was a little worried at first, you know. Let's be honest. But I think they've done a great job with all the races. The only race that I really haven't gotten much scene of is them, the like ogre looking dudes, and the elves, because I think they're in different cities. So it looks like this city is predominantly the little guys and humans, and I think that's really, like, those are your big ones. I don't know where these dragon people came from, but they're awesome. Like, I absolutely love my character. Okay, what's this? Voice, okay. Daddy bears. Okay, so now we got to return to the quicksand. I believe we just exit here. Should be a portal. Let's also make sure that we have the best gear available on. So, yep, there's that. So equip that. Then let's look here. Okay, so this gives us... Okay, that one we're not getting. So we have these other two rings. Direct hit and blunt resistance. Doesn't seem better than +1 to everything. I think I'd rather keep the +1 to everything. Okay, so that's good. We'll keep that. Oh god, that helmet is... Oh. Okay, so let's update gear list. There we go. I'm actually... Oh, that shield is amazing. Look at that shield. Way better than the other shields we were using. And then the sword. Look at that sword. Yeah, I had a very tough time making a character. Like, I really flip-flop back and forth between the two clans for the Dragonkin. I'm like, anime girl, e-girl. Anime girl, e-girl. I was like, ah. But they're both amazing. But I really like the look of her. I wonder, is there barbershops in this game? So like in WoW, you have a barbershop you can go to change like hairstyles, you know, to recustomize your character. Do they have something like that in this game? Kind of hope they do, but some games don't really include it. They really want your choices to matter when it comes to your character. But like hairstyles, that should be easy enough to change. Hair, you know, cut hair, you dye hair. Maybe plastic surgery might be a bit much. Okay. So now I need to collect these earrings. Okay, like literally I was just there, guys. Why not? Joing, joing. Back to the Alchemist Guild. No. Unless I'm required to join for those things. Oh, okay, no, they're at the goldsmith. Okay. Oh, the fast travel is so good. I'm going to teach you about the blue quest. No, I've done a couple blue quests, but they really haven't done it. Like, I believe this blue quest, since this is a guild representative, it'll unlock the profession. Okay. Now... So, like, Red Mage, that's a job that you unlock later, because I noticed it wasn't a job that you... So, what I noticed here was anything in this list is a basic job. So, like, Gladiator is a basic job. Obviously, it'll turn into Paladin later. Marauder will turn into Warrior. Lancer will turn into Dragoon. So, these are all novice or base jobs. Where the hell do you get these two jobs from? Red Mage, Blue Mage, this guy, Astrologically, Scholar, Dancer, Machinist, Rogue, Gunbreaker. Those are all jobs that are not in the opening. Like when you create a character, you can't choose any of those. So I've heard Samurai you have to be max level to get, something like that. Is Rogue the same way? Do you have to be max level to get Rogue? What about Red Mage? You have to be a certain... You probably have to be a certain level to unlock them or something. Ah. And Rogue turns into Ninja, right? Because I was kind of thinking about that. It is a little weird that... Like, Rogue was not one of the base classes that you could choose from. Okay, but it wasn't. It's not one you can choose to start as. Okay. Well, someday if I ever get the airship availability, I'll be able to go to. I think the easy one for me to get to is Lanzarin, but I don't know how to get to the forest city. Like, no freaking clue on how to get to the forest city. Maybe I have to find another place. Like, so here's the dock to go to this city, but I don't know how to get to the forest city. But I kind of wish they'd connect the cities a little sooner for you. So that way when you hit level 10 and you can get any class, they should allow you to be able to go to those other cities to get those classes. Okay, can't go over. Complete. So this gives a pair of... Okay, so I get nothing for this, but... Yeah, so I'm going to lose some stats by wearing that. But I think I have to wear it for this quest. Okay, let's do this quest. I think this quest is probably going to get us where we need to go. And then we might be able to use the airship at some point. Get to the other... I'd like to go check out Archer and Rogue as, like, secondary classes. So I have the earrings on. Now I just have to go back to this location. Yeah, I don't know much about a blue mage. I know the red mage is like a battle mage. It's like melee and some healing and some white and black magic, but it's not like super good black magic, not super good white magic, and not super good melee. But because you're a hybrid, you're able to do a little bit of everything. And that definitely seems like a playstyle that would be interesting to me. So, like, this guy is level 23, so I'm only one level away from him. But if he's using this pet, that means he came from the other place. So maybe I've leveled faster than I should have? But all I've done is main storyline quests. I guess I did a couple fates here and there, too. Or it's very possible this is the quest I need to get to the airship.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Raubon? right of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion.
Oh,
And
she
with
is
that,
adorable.
I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets, nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do.
I like the voice acting.
That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Warriors of Light.
Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three Grand Companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Cutscene.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their life.
The Yellow Serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the White Wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must...
Got horns, she's Dragon Lady.
is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
No, it is something.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad... Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't... You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
That was a long cutscene.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Although I wish it would, Oh, there you go.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Yogalo. Imarat way. Seasoning Feastun the only lamrai sadai.
Nice. That was a lot of story. Those short legs. Thump, 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 thump. Look like a little koala bear almost. Okay. Now, question. Exit the room. Smith. You have anything for me? Huh? Okay, so I've done all of them for this class anyways. So oh, that fast run was just so damn. He's in here, I think. Yep. Oh. Freaking. There it is. If we get the wind-up airship, maybe that means we're getting the airship. Alright, now it looks like we get the ability to go to the other cities. Nice. Okay, yep. You have some trauma, we get it. PTSD, got it. Probably don't blame him. Like, literally in the middle of the catastrophe. I should have ate one of those earlier. Actually ate two of them. Yeah, Okay, speak to one. Okay, use that. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Landing. Don't know what city it's gonna send me to. Looks like I've made some friends. Oh, yeah. Bad guys.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorl Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
They're gonna make me push buttons again.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Yes, Darth
For
Vader.
all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control. And for this failure, the realm has... It is twisted beyond all reckoning. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
I miss Kafka. I should do a playthrough of Final Fantasy III.
Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell...
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Ooh, I want Magitech. That'd be so awesome. Sweet, we get some more classes. I think White Mage, Archer, and Lancer are here. the main crystals up here. There we go. Attuned to the main crystal. Okay. Oh no, this one is a scholar and water. First things first, let's make sure. Then we go and touch all the crystal. 1 crystal, 2 crystal. Let's go this first. Get all these crystals. Hey, how's it going, Swabber? Ah. So can't join a free company on a trial. Dang, that sucks. Alright, I mean, that's understandable though. Guess I'll have to go it alone. Well, alone with you guys, with your guys' help, obviously. Oh, did I missed one back there. Dang it. Okay, grab this crystal. Got distracted. I gotta grab all the crystals in this town. Junk. And this town is laid out very differently. Very different. Who's that guild there? Arcanist Guild? Okay, that's the one that I tried on a new character I made for a brief second. And did not enjoy it because the carbuncle just attacked everything. Summon was kind of a little rough. But let's get all these crystals. Now there's one below us. Fisherman's Guild. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? Down. This way. Jump off of here. Look at that ship. The ship looks cool as hell. Okay, come over here. Ferry docks. Grab the shard. Okay. Now where to? Maybe around and up? Up this way and across? I see stairs over here. There's nothing over here. Well, there's the chocolate keeper. Touching at some point. That's not bad. Let's go around here. Okay, shout is the map wide. Okay. Upper area? Small blue ones are yes, okay. Okay, looking for this. Okay, there's a crystal there. I think that's the only crystal. No, and there's a crystal over there and a crystal over there. Okay, so we need this way. And then grab that crystal. There's the crystal right there. I actually like this, you know, going to try to find all the crystals in the town. No crystal here, right? Nope, none there. Crystal up over here. Doop, 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 doop. Grab this crystal. And another crystal. This way. I think that's this next one's by the Marauders Guild. And then we can check out the two classes for that level. Or for this area. And this area only had two classes. Okay, so that was all the crystals. Good. Okay, let's go take a look at the Marauders Guild. Look at this big guy here. Axe Master, they call me. Master Blaster. Complete. Back on. Save this gear set. Let's grab axe. And let's put on some gear. Gear set. New product. Okay. Grab his quest. Okay, so yep, three things we gotta go kill. What do we kill them in? Lower docks. So go to the big crystal. And then from there, we want to go this way. We'll get back on the main storyline here in a moment. We're just gonna check out the can't really do this one. Okay. We're just gonna check out this class, and then we'll go check out the other class too. That's kind of my goal, is to try the little classes and you know, give them a go, see how they react, how they act. To the return, teleport goes there. Go there. Heavy swing. Deliver an attack with an opposed. So just a basic old swing. Okay. Nothing too special. Wow, that is a heavy swing. Okay. Leveled up. Well, not much different so far than like the Guardian or whatever. Another level up. We haven't got a new skill yet. Maybe we'll get something at level 4. It's just a big old nasty ass swing. I mean, that's cool. It's cool. There we go. Now we got something new. Okay, let's take a look here. Delivers an attack. This one is main. Okay, delivers an attack with 100 potency, so very much less than that. Combo action. So the Guardian uses combos to gain infamy and or threat. With this one, this swing's gonna suck unless you use it with the heavy swing. Speaking of which, I need to that put there. So let's find something a little bigger. Level 2. So normal swing. Now we can do main swing. Oh, here we go. These guys are hard. Let's try one of these guys out. First swing, combo swing. Yeah, it is just combo like the Paladin, but the main difference is you can use the other swing. It just will do less damage. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Let's go see if we can find the other people. There we go. $14 damage, and then 26. Well, that does mean you pretty much one-shot these guys. Almost. should be able to get to level 5. I got the other ones to level 5, so I'll get these guys to level 5. Let's see if we can find some bigger guys. Now these guys are for the hunter's log. But definitely have no problem tearing through these enemies. Like, it is a good amount of damage, good chunk of damage. Halfway to level 5 now. So just start, keep clearing out ladybugs. They're level 4, so they're giving decent XP. They take a couple hits to kill. And then bam. Well, these guys are a little lower level, but XP is XP. I really do want to get to level 5 on each of these jobs. I feel getting to level 5 really shows me what I'm looking at if I were to choose this as the main job. Yeah, it has the road to 70, which is why I had to delete my previous character that was on Excalibur. So I got that character to level 10, did all that storyline up to level 10, and then I was like, okay, I need to do some research and learn what a legacy server was and learn some other stuff. And that's one of the things that I found out about is that legacy servers, I guess legacy people can't play with non-legacy people. So I was like, well, that's going to make it harder to do instances and dungeons and stuff like that. So I decided I didn't want to be on a legacy server. And then I saw the Road to 70 stuff, but under the Primal Data Center, none of the Road to 70 places were open to make new characters. So I had to switch over to Crystal. And Zebra was Zeria was the only one that I could choose. Oh. I should probably make this teleport my home port now. Okay, so what was this? This is the guarantees that all attacks are critical and direct. Holy crap, that's really good. Alright, Berserk is cool. Okay, let's set home point. Then this is the other. Ah, yeah. See, I thought I read somewhere on Square's site that 1.0 characters couldn't do something with 2.0 characters. So that's why I was like, oh, I better not then. And that's okay. Like I needed to be on a Road to 70 server anyways. Okay, so here's guild reception for this guild. Their weapon is a book? Oh yeah, that's right, yep. It's a book. I will say, like, it is really good to see that, like, well, in some ways, it's really good to see. There's usually a queue to get into any of the servers. Like, all the servers are pretty full. So if I hit C... and put the hook there. Recommended to put some clothes on. Here, let's create a new one. There we go. So these guys deals damage with what is unanticipated damage. Okay. And it doesn't cost too much. Cast time's a little. Oh, I need to talk to her and get the quest. Go do the exact same thing I just did. Go to the big crystal shard. And go out this way. Yeah, I think them doing this free trial the way they do really helped, because there's no reason not to try it. You know what I mean? Okay, so this was the mage class that I played first, and I wasn't too impressed with it. Like, compared to Black Mage. Okay, so now, here's Bio. Cast this. Then hit him with a Bio. And Bio just does damage over time. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's damage over time. There's the level up. Okay. Still I need to kill the sheeps. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. I don't need to kill the sheeps, but I do for the hunter log. It is interesting that each hunter log is completely different. So, do I cast like a spell? No, I just whack them with a book. What the hell? I just whack them with the book. Hey, how's it going, Huda? Yeah, I will say there's definitely a difference between this and Final Fantasy XI. 11 had some stuff that I really did like, but, you know, this has felt really smooth. Which 11 did not feel that as smooth as I would have liked. Okay, now they're all attacking me. Wonderful. So, here's our pet. Guess this one is our heal. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of of this class. Although, I will say I did gain more levels than I did with Marauder. Oh, I was in a... That might be why. Okay, so... Where's the... Oh wow, this one's like really far away. The other one was much closer. So away, heal, heal, place, stay, guard, steady, sick. Hmm. Nope. Let's see here. Let's go to keybinds, hotbar. Pet hotbar slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now it's set up like my World of Warcraft. Yeah, 1.0 sounds like it was set up more like 11. Do you still pick a last job and mobile? Just play a whole new training. No, so like I'm a level 23 gladiator, so if I all based on gear sets now. So if I click that, I become a gladiator. But if I click on Arcanist and equip that gear set, so your job class is based off of the weapon you're holding. I need to find... Okay, so down here. Of course, I gotta go through a fate. Yeah, it's different, but I like that I only have to have one character. I could just level all the jobs. Which sounds great to me. Because I've been playing WoW since 04, and I pretty much have one character. I've tried to level other characters, but I get attached to one character. We need sprint. These are the guys I need, right? Yeah. I guess the Carbuncle wasn't doing so bad now. Not pulling like 20 of them. He was a moment ago. It's because it's an AoE attack. Carbuncle's attack is AoE. There we go. Okay, well. Yeah, so retail I'm still playing. I'm still playing my Paladin. I mean, it's all I pretty much play on retail. For Burning Crusade Classic, I'm playing a Hunter. Thoroughly enjoying that. Alchemist Guild. But nobody watches WoW gameplay. Like, they really don't. Because we've all seen it so much. WoW's not a fun game to watch, I've noticed. Complete that quest. Now, let's go to the Marauders. Let's see. Equipped our Marauder set. And Marauders Guild. And that quest in. Okay, and then I think we're done with checking out the jobs in this town. I don't think any of them would be jobs that I would consider. Oh, dude. Star Trek Online, like, I don't know why more people don't watch Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online is a beautifully pretty game. It is an amazing game. The only thing that holds Star Trek Online back is the absolute voracious microtransactions. If they tone that down a little bit, like literally, I remember spending $300 on promo boxes to try to get the Jemadar bug ship. And I didn't get it. Like, that should not be a thing that happens. Like, the loot boxes are just horrendously terrible. It's like, just sell the stuff. You can sell stuff for expensive. Like, I play World of Warships, and I play World of Warships hardcore. And, like, literally, I had no problem spending $100 for USS Alaska. Just sell the ships. Get stupid boxes out of the game and just sell the stuff. If you're gonna sell, like, usable items, just sell usable items. Forget the loot boxes. But, you know, I don't run the game, unfortunately, you know. And unfortunately, that company is notoriously terrible. With the Perfect World is notoriously terrible with their microtransactions. Yeah, the story has some ups and downs, but the story is very well done. Like, the Delta Rising story was great. Romulan was good. It was a little slow in the beginning, but then it picks up really nicely. You know, it's a great game. Yeah, I stopped at the science ship, the big special science ship. Shit, I don't remember the name of it. I ended up getting the ship that looks like a mole. That's what I call it. It looks like a mole. Looks like it's, yeah. And that's kind of where I stopped playing it, because it just became too much. Okay, so back onto the main story. Yeah, it's like a 5-3 short little, just very escorty. I know I played like a dual phaser banks forward fire at will build, and it was great fun. I had a blast. It wrecked too back then. I've looked into it since then, and I'm like, oh look, all the legendary ships, all the, you know, and they're all like $400, $300 to buy this. You know, you need this, and I'm like, nah, I just can't do it. Like I'm not rich, man. Like I work 40 hours a week. Damn it, there's no way. Even World of Warships, I've had to slow down on.
Enter.
I pretty much only buy the big American ships that come out. Hey, it's the other one.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander
Very
of the
German.
Maelstrom.
Da, Commander.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
Yes, Dad, it's been 5 years. Oh, I feel you, man. Like, working is crazy. Now, I don't know about traction on Twitch. I've been doing this for a while, and I'm still very, very small streamer. But I hope my personality works out great. I don't use a cam. Personal choice. You know, there's a lot of faceless YouTubers and Twitch people. Oh, I didn't even think about changing the voiceover to Japanese. But, you know, it's why I don't get partnered on Twitch. I choose not to because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And I'm never going to make money at this. This is never going to be a thing. I'm just going to enjoy playing these games that I want to play. And if people watch me, people watch me. If people don't, they don't. I'll just, you know, be nice, courteous, and play the games I'm interested in playing. There are some games I don't play on stream because it just nobody watches them, like Magic Arena. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have my favorite streamers and stuff, like, people that... So, like, there's definitely time frames where I do not stream because I'm watching people. So, like, I pretty much watch almost every stream Valkyrie or Sykkuno do. I really... And Corpse. Those are amazing streamers that are entertaining and I look up to and I enjoy watching their content. So I don't stream during when they're usually on. Which means I stream in the mornings, not at night. But that's because I don't want to miss their streams. Ooh, we got upper decks, lower decks. Okay, so I need to go to the airship landing. Big crystal. There we go. But yeah, I'm, you know, maybe someday in the far future, I'll buy a V2 rig. Like, the caricature that I have on the screen is, you know, the red hair and the knight armor. I would love to get that made into a rig. Definitely. But, yeah, it's not a hurry, not a big deal. Just something that I would totally think about at some point. Okay, so And the one who really got me thinking about doing that. So like 5-up is great. I love 5-up, faceless person, corpse, faceless person. But Ash on low, I freaking love her personality, and her rig is so good. Okay, sweet. So we gotta go to the next town. That's the town I wanted to go to. Nice. Very nice. This one has the Lancer, the Archer, and the White Mage, or the Conjurer. I think the Conjurer becomes the White Mage, although you would think the Conjurer would become the Summoner. But it's the White Mage, I think. Hey, it's been nice chatting with you too. Have a good day. Food, TD. I'm bad with names, man. I'm terrible with them. But yeah, if you enjoyed, if you like this game, that's great. I do a lot of other games, mainly survival games. So like 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles. That's really my bread and butter. But I've been enjoying this one for now. Have a good one, man. Oh, okay. Where am I at now? Okay, this city is way more spread. Is it more spread out? Grand Shroud, Old Programming. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna come out here. But before we do that, let's get to the main crystal. Okay, let's do that. And then we can check out the different classes. Leave the landing area. Okay, so I don't think I want to talk to the guard yet. How do I leave this place? Or do I want to talk to the guard? Okay, maybe I do have to go up. How do I leave? There we go. No, maybe? Yes, thank you. Darn tree places. Okay. Let's go get our attunement to this. So this is going to be like humans, cat people, and elves. So I'm seeing a lot of cat people. So let's look at, okay. Yep, we want to go this way. Get that crystal over here and get the Archer Guild. And then there's another crystal here, there. Holy smokes. There's a lot of crystals on the other side. Okay, attune. Still don't know how I'm supposed to go into those copper dungeon. I still don't have the beauty finder. So I guess it's just keep doing main quests. Let's get all the crystals in this area first. Oh, well, this looks like all the crystals here. Okay. What city do the dragon people, the people that I am, Rin or whatever, come from? Okay, here's a crystal. Let's go north. As many of these crystals as we can. There's a crystal over there too that we want to grab. Which crystal is this? Meet the amplifier. So let's run over here, grab this other crystal, and then fast travel back to the amphitheater. Okay. Botanist guild over there. Oh, sweet. So can I breathe underwater then? No, that'd be broken. Okay, so amphitheater. Okay, so there's one there. Surprised there's not one actually in the bazaar. And then there's one up there. Maybe that's all of them? Let's find out. Leather Workers Guild. And then we'll check out the new jobs. We'll do what we just did before, the very first quest. Try to get to level 5. And see kind of their gimmick, their mechanic. And see if it's something that would be super interesting to us or not. Obviously, the healing mechanic is going to be healing, so I don't know how good white mages will be for that. But, yeah, we'll still try them out. Eventually, I'll maybe want a white mage, just so I have a back pocket healing ability. And sprint. That's the Lancer Guild up there. We might start with the Lancer Guild. Hoping that this is the last crystal. Let's find out. It is. Nope. It is not. Yes, it is. Perfect. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah, let's go join the Lancers. Okay. Oh. Good place, I forget. Yes. So far, the Thermomage has been the only other subclass that, or secondary class type thing that I've been like, yeah, this is super cool. Marauder's kind of meek. I mean, Monk is okay, but it's just pummel. So maybe these guys will have something more unique. Yes. Okay, give me a lance. Complete. Okay, first things first. Good, okay. Lance. Good. New. There. There. So, Truth Thrust. Deliver an attack. So, it actually does more potency damage than the Marauder, but I have a feeling physical damage 7 or 5. 5? No. So, technically, Lance could do more damage than Marauder so far. Let's find out. Crap, I gotta talk to him. Ah, I'm so bad about that. Give me the quest to go kill 3 things. Okay. Now, let's take a look here. Okay. Well, you would think Marauder would be damage dealer. It's a two-hander versus a shield. If I want to fight these, I need to go down. Okay. So go to the main crystal. Main crystal. And then go south. Speed boost. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This is my favorite looking town. As a person who grew up in Washington and Oregon, I feel more comfortable around trees. I like my nature a lot. Okay, so for now it's just basic smack, smack. Let's go further in, see if we can find higher level people. Higher level, like this ground squirrel here. There's a level 2. Whack. Does feel like it takes a little longer to attack them. About the same as the gladiator, isn't it? So probably the same as the Marauder too. And level 3, we gotta get to level 4 to get the second ability. There's the ladybug. All ladybugs are killed. Okay, here we go. Deliver an attack with 100 potency or combo action through thrust. So, just like the Marauder. This is actually exactly like the Marauder, but a little bit more damage. Now, I'm sure that later the actions feel differently. Like, I think Dragoons get to do a bunch of jumpy stuff. But this does just feel like Marauder. But with a lance. And not complaining, I mean, there's a lot of classes, there's going to be some overlapping in the basics. Because if we look at Gladiator, you know, combo action, fast blade, so that's literally just like what we just did. Combo action. The difference is it's less damage by a little bit. Okay. Oh, no, no. Also forgot to make that my home and make it my one of the free things. Supposedly you get 3, so see, registers. So, quick teleport. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we got 3 places that are okay. Now go back to the Lancers Guild. So yeah, so far, I'm gonna pass on Marauder, Lancer. The other magic one, with the one with the carbuncle, I'm on the fence. I'm not a big fan of the playstyle, but the fact that it levels 2 jobs at one time later does make a difference. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a short, quick break. I'm just gonna use the restroom and make some toast. I will be right back, guys. Oh, sweet. Got myself an egg McMuffin. Homemade. Way better than anything out of McDonald's. If you level tank as your main and Summoner Scholar as your side, you would have a tank, healer, and DPS. I know, that's why I haven't put it out of the running, even though I haven't liked the playstyle of it. I know that it may also, the playstyle may change very much. So that's kind of why I'm giving it a little extra wiggle room there. Okay, let's... Conjurer's Guild. And this is the one that I expect not to. No, so... Okay, so Conjurers don't turn into white mages? Which ones turn into white mages? These seem all like elemental. Okay, well, give it a try. Okay, but their base class is like damage stuff, earth, wind, stuff like that, water. Okay, why can't I be this race? I mean, I guess I'm pretty close to that. Okay, I see. Yep. Okay. Under. So it deals earth damage with potency of 140. So not as good as a melee person, but they can do it from range. But the cast time and recast time kind of make a difference. Like before, go to the main crystal. Main crystal, there we go. And go south. I am sorry if you hear the vape once in a while. I've tried to make the mic gate work for the not pick up the vape, but I've got it very close, but sometimes it still picks it up. Ooh, hang on one second. Right back. What's up, buddy? Okay, back. Okay, let's also look for higher level ones. Let's not go for the level ones. Save those for the actual new players. There we go, level 2. What? Oh, that damage is bad. That does not feel strong at all. Okay. It's definitely not a strong feeling. You think Earth would be more powerful? Okay, we got a here. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty weak. But yeah, you're right. It's a healer. It's a healer. Basic. Do the basic attack. Just smack. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I found that to be extremely amusing. Just smack. Well, at least the cast time and the cooldown are the same, so you just constantly pop it out like the other ones we've seen. Okay, here's another one. Okay, so let's put the heal on E. What is this one? Instant cast. So this is just like bio. Actually, it does more damage than bio, I think. Okay, let's hit him there. Then hit him with the wind. It has the same problem as bio since it's an instant cast. It restarts our cooldown. Need another ladybug. There's a ladybug. Okay. There we go. Level 5. We gotta see what it was like. I don't like. Yeah. It probably does. Like, but that's not saying much for a healer. But honestly, not too bad. I mean, it's not like you're defenseless. I should splice these out and do like a little video for them. Like Noob's reaction to the starting job classes. Okay, let's turn this one in and go check out Archer. Now, Archer's the one I've been waiting for. A ranged physical damage sounds amazing. Sounds completely badass. But I think archers turn into bards instead of rangers, which seems weird to me. Like, I don't know if I'd want to be a bard. I want to be a ranger. I want to, you know, shoot things with my bow and arrow. Maybe have some pets. Yeah, dude, that was hilarious. I found that to be very amusing. Just the other one that had the book, that was quite hilarious too. Just beat you with a book. throw a book at somebody and say, enjoy cooking. It was like the biggest book in our house was the joy of cooking. It's a book. Almost did it. Almost did it. There we go. Not this time, buddy. I wish you could skip these cutscenes, but you can't. Sweet. Yeah, true shot. Okay, instant. Okay, same as like the Marauder and the other melee classes, but this is range, so it's a little less powerful. But still the 2.5 second cast time. Let's use this and go to the main crystal. I am actually very much liking testing out all the beginner jobs. Kind of really see what fits for me. And so far, it's been Gladiator. And part of that might just be because I know it turns into a Paladin, so I'm obviously going to be biased, because I'm a Paladin freak. And then the Black Mage. The Black Mage has been the most fun of the spellcasters. Just the way you have to work between the two spells. Son of a bitch. Guess what I forgot to do? Grab that quest. I've only done it like... How many jobs have I done? I should know by now. Sprint. Ay, ay, ay. Archer's Guild. Yeah, I forgot to grab the quest from the Guildmaster to go kill the 3 things. What? Press C, then it's in the tabs? Okay, you might need to give me more information then. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, there's a bunch there that I'm like, I don't even know how to get, like Rogue. I don't know how to get Rogue. I know Death Knight and Samurai are later, same with Red Mage and this other one. But like Machinist, Dancer, Scholar, Rogue, I don't know how to get those. And I haven't seen a guild in any of the cities. But I'm sure come across it at some point, right? I could always just Google it if I was really worried about it. well, this doesn't say anything about combo or stances, so wonder if it's just straight up arrows. Okay, first thing I want to check out is, wow, you can't really move while shooting an arrow, so... Oh, that's nice. Okay. You can move while shooting. That's good. Is there a minimum range? Nope. You can do point blank shots, which you can't do in whatchamacallit. Ooh, at level 2 we get another ability? The other ones we had to wait till level 4. Okay, deliver an attack with a potency of 200. That's good. Instant cast. Can only be executed after straight shot ready. Okay, so Astro, Dark, and Machinish you have to go to Heaven's Sword for. Rogue you can get from Nemesis, not as obvious as others. Rest of them can be unlocked later. The requirements is specific level and expansion bot. Okay, I'll have to look up Rogue then, because I would... So, how do I get steady shot ready? Oh, additional effect. 20% chance of coming... Okay. So this is the good damage one, but there's only a 20% chance versus, like, Gladiator, Marauder. It's do this and then you will get to do this one. And theirs is like 300 potency, and it's a guarantee. Interesting. Well, that one kicked off, so there we go. The damage numbers seem lower, like on the thing, but I feel like I'm doing more damage. Like I feel like I'm stronger than what I was just doing. Ooh, what's this? Increases damage dealt. Nice. Yeah. I don't know why he suddenly decided to attack me. Kill the ladybugs. You main the RNG class? That's rough, man. I'm sorry. That's rough. But, I mean, if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I don't know if I would enjoy RNG drafting. I also don't know if I like this 20% chance. It seems a little rough. Okay, near the Fisherman's Guild for Rogue. And we hit level 5. Okay, let's return. So I missed Rogue from the other place. Okay, so I'll have to go back. Dude, there's so much stuff that I haven't even scratched the surface of. When the procs hit and it crits is good, but when they don't... Strong in low levels, but compared to paired DPS range, physical DPS is a bit of a DPS penalty because they are considered support classes, which is not superior. Okay. Back to Gladiator. Well, this is going to cost a lot of money, but F it. Okay, let's go there. We need to go to the docks. Yeah, there's so much stuff I haven't even like touched the surface of. The professions, player housing. Player housing is one of those things that I'm like, yeah, since it's something that you never see in WoW, and you never will see in WoW, sadly. Fisherman's Guild. Okay, so... No, I don't want to join the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. So, how do I join the Rogues Guild? Oh, right there. Okay, sweet. This way. Found it. Yes. Accept. Enter. Nice. Better. Okay. Let's join the pirates. Oops, I can't spam through it, and they're slow at talking. Don't forget, talk to him twice. Oh, I got to, daggers. Some clothes on. Step the Rog. Okay. Now let's go check out the... Okay, so what do we got here? Let's move that there. Let's move that there. That there. That there. Potency's pretty good. Good potency's pretty... really good. Instant cast. I bet you they're going to be like Monk with the directional combat. Where like backstabbies and stuff like that are going to do more damage. Which is cool. That's cool. Probably shouldn't use that just yet. this way. Yeah, see, that faded too quick because I used it too quick. Oh, my bad. Okay, monk is more positional. I mean, that is something that is unique and cool about the monk. Is that positional combat. Okay, let's look for higher level stuff. I want level 2s. There's something. Threats. Stab him, stab him. Okay. 2 hits. It's not bad. 2 hits to kill. Okay, we got a new skill here. Shade Shift. Create a shadow that nullifies damage up to 20% of maximum hit points. Okay. That ability doesn't really give me any class identification. Just, oh, if you're in trouble, create a shade. Would have liked something better. Yeah, the animations are good, and looks like you hit them twice. You hit them for, so I'm hitting them for 19, then I'm hitting them for 6. Alright, here we go. Deliver an attack with potency of a, or 340. Damn. So combo action spinning edge. So spinning edge, so gladiator style. The fast strike, riot strike. Got it. Only this is much more damage than those. Let's go up here and get the rest. The damage output is really strong. That is some damage output there. But we did not hit level 5. Try to attack a level 7. There we go. Well, I got to level 5. It's okay. It's not bad. I mean, pretty good DPS, although probably would just go with monk. Unless I wanted to go ninja. Which, you know, may be worth it. Gladiator. I think in the end, this is by far. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. Fire. Although it does suck that my casting gets interrupted so much. Regenerate our mana. See, that feels so good. Get some fire damage. Boom. Boom. Grab some cold, get our mana back, go back to fire. Yeah, that feels good. Ooh, what is this? Thunder. Deals lightning damage. Lightning damage over time. One thunder spell. Okay. Interesting. Oh, back to Gladiator. Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually think that's why I put those in there in the first place. Yeah. So, Gladiator. Thermomone. Alchemist. Archer. Rogue. Conjure. Lancer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, now back to the main story. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like the fact that you have to move, you need to make sure that you have some innate knowledge of it. Really expensive. I'll just walk. It's not that far. The fast travel is making me lazy. I will say, out of all the cities, I kind of dislike the layout of this one the most. The layout feels a little rough. Switch over to rogue real quick. Oh, do you have to talk to him every time you want inside? Ooh, that'd drive me nuts. Okay, and I think I have it in the order that I like. Gladiator, Therm, Artemis, Monk, Ranger, Rogue, Conjurer, Lancer, Marauder. Actually, I think I like it more like that. Is that why it's so busy here? I can't use the marketplace stuff. I'm assuming that's just an auction house. So, this stuff, the market board. Yeah, I can't use it on a free trial. And I completely understand why they do that. It combats gold farmers. I got no issue with that. So now I need to go back to Grindola. And go to the Conjurers Guild. Get back onto the main storyline. There we go. Oh, is the girl from... Let's see, now, what race is she? She's a different race.
You are the Uldan envoy.
But they're not a playable race.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Kind of wish they were a playable race. It's beautiful.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Yeah. Oh man, they should make that a playable race.
I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Like if there's very few of them. But I've seen two of them already. The Conjurer Guildmaster is also this race. Magitech armor. Okay, yep. Yeah, we got everybody together. Okay. Ah. They kind of look like dragon people with the horns and stuff. This way. Swift maze. There we go. Right, this person. Thank you, man. I'm glad you were here for for a lot of this because, man, you've been an extremely good source of information. I very, very much appreciate it. It has been very helpful. Actually, might. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much, man. Might actually jump out for a little bit. I've been playing this for 6 hours now. Might jump over to Arena for a little bit. Maybe I'll stream Arena since, you know, I don't really get to do that often. Okay, and switch over to spike capture. Because for some reason I can't capture the game. Oh, looks like we have a small update. Nope, that's easy. Mags, no problem. Oh, maybe that means we get some new stuff. And done. Okay, loading. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that there's a new event going on. Hopefully something with more cosmetics. Start ball, jumpstart. No, not really. Store, check the daily deals. Why is it not showing up? Looks like it wants me to do a display capture on this one too. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, nothing there. I want blue green, blue red. Well, a red deck would cover all those. But as I always start off with my prison deck, I must do prison decks first. Not a fan of red decks at all. Oh, looks like it'll take its time, isn't it? Nobody playing historic, huh? There we go. Got the 9 lives. Got 2 Wrath of Gods. That's gonna be bad. I did not get a planes. Maybe I'll draw planes. That'd be real helpful. Yay, blue deck. Still not another land. He's got the counterspell, so I can't really play it. I wanted to see the stick. The stick tells me he has a counterspell. Yeah, it's fell. Nothing I could do. I could not draw the land I needed. That probably would have killed me anyways. Oh, let's go to the next one. Hopefully we can get better hand. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay, we got one chance. Is that lethal? Yep, that's lethal. Okay, didn't have a chance. Man, not doing so good here. Okay, one more time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, that's good enough. We haven't been able to go first at all in any of these games. Jeskai, huh? It's obvious you got a counterspell waiting. Okay, well, I'll beat you with a nope rope. Not worried about a 3-3 right now. Which is never going to tap out again. You should place to Fury soon. Yeah, that's fine. Use it. Yeah, if you got the counter spell, you got the counter spell. Okay, let's see if you can get another counter spell. Memory lapses have really hurt this game.
There are so many mysteries to uncover. Keep an open mind.
Yeah, counter spell. Let's see if you get the counter spell or not. Yep. And if you didn't have it. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't commit that to Fierce Protection back. Now, how I could change that deck to make it better, I think, against certain matchups. Add black to get rid of, to have like thought seizes and inquisitors, or duresses, and add blue for a couple counter spells. I think that'd be the only other way to get it done. Alright guys, thank you for watching. We streamed for 6.5 hours, so it's a pretty good stream. We will catch you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, and we'll